Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Guys, let me know if the train is too loud. Welcome to Railroads Online. They've done some updates with this game. Some substantial updates. One thing you guys will notice now, just forewarning for any diehard people who are like, I only play games to exactly what they are with no modifications in them at all. That's cool. I have no hate for that whatsoever. I do like to mess around with shit. So, there's not a single tree on this map. The trees we'll put in later with a brush. But this allows you to be able to actually see down to where your industries are and be able to really plan a little bit better. Because really, you know, I mean, I just like playing the game. I don't really care. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, 3D, boom, boom, boom. We went to overall. Yeah, I got everything beefed up here. I want this blur to be down. 3 years of sync. If I go to full screen and go to maximize window. I don't know what this does, so let's wait and see. Yo, 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 alright. Let's get after it, guys. We're going to think about what we're going to do here in just a moment. They did do some updates, man. They rechanged it. Wait, just watch it. Watch the stream and see if you like it. Because you'll see how I lay tracks. It's completely different than how we ever laid tracks. Yo, what's up, Manny? Alright, guys, so let's get after this. First thing we gotta do is... Oh, see, that's what I didn't want to do. I don't like how this tabs out, so we gotta adjust that. Because, and this is kind of what sucks, guys, is you, sometimes what happens is you try to adjust your settings so that you have stuff like you can tab out, but you lose frame rate. You lose frame rate with that. That's the only downfall. So we're right here, guys. This is kind of an overall design of what we have so far. Okay, you guys will kind of see it here. Oh, you don't want to teleport there. That's necessary. Stop following me. Okay. So this is kind of overall layout. We're still pretty early. Actually, why don't I just maximize this so you guys can see it? So this is the kind of the home base where you start at. I added some extra lines in here, and I do have this little loop-de-loop. I haven't tested. This might completely not work. But if not, then we'll just have this branch off and come this way. Got a little bit of a junction yard on your way to the sawmill up here, and I actually went in and turned the sawmill, the coordinates on it. So now it sits a different way. So now with that, we come in, we have a Y interchange right here. So if you want to come into the sawmill, operate in the sawmill, you have to be in the left-hand track coming towards the sawmill. And there's 2 different junctions to switch over to that track before you really can't. I mean, you can over this way, but you have to back in, I guess. So what we're doing right now, guys, is we're going to go ahead and run a load into and test out this track, because I didn't run this yet. Test out this track. I don't even know where my train is. I turn that shit on. Locomotives, where are you? I guess I only have this one right here. I had one more somewhere. I don't know where, but anyways, we'll find it. Oh, I think it's on the back. We'll grab a load of some cars from down here, bring them up here, and this industry will be pretty much taken care of. And then the next onward thing, here we have these right now. Map. I don't need the con. 14 does not tell you industry needs, so I know that I have that in my Discord too. I'll have to pull that up later. But alright, let's go ahead and run this as an example.
Wow. Thank you, Andrew Blair, for the 100 stars. Got the shirt off for the trainer, ha ha ha.
Sure do, bud. Sure do, bud. Hee. Like, yeah, dude. So this is what we got right now. We gotta actually back this thing up. So what I like about, let me real quick put this into performance mode. Okay. What I do like about this Railroads Online Extended is I can go like this. This is going to be cool for you guys. Some of you guys will be like, this is cheating. Whatever. So I can click here. I can open the controls to this train. All right. Now I need to back up a little bit to drop these logs off, right? So I can just go ahead and release the brake, put the reverser back, give it a little juice. I can look here. The fuel amount's got a little bit of fuel, but you guys see the train starting to back up. Now it stopped. Why? Let's check our cars, see if we got any brakes on. The brakes on the caboose at 100%. So let's release that. And we got to synchronize the controls here. Oh shit. I gotta go like this. You gotta click on this train and then you synchronize the controls. And now all trains that are connected are now part of it. So now I should be able to back this right up. All the brakes are released. Boom, we're backing up. So this is kind of neat if you are playing by yourself. It's a cool little function that allows you, you could be working away from this area. You don't have to be right here. Then we go ahead, we'll set our brake, come to a stop, and then we're back into the game. So I do like that, guys. And also, please give me feedback. Please give me feedback if it's too loud. Because every game you got to go in and adjust your sounds, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't really. Are you gonna drop in there or no? Am I missing something here? Pretty sure that's to toggle it, right? Enter toggle onload. Does something to do with what I had selected here? Yeah. What is this? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, cool. So now we're getting emptied here. So what we have right now is we can check how much we have for amount of stuff in here. This is another thing I want to do. I'm sorry, guys. I keep going back to there, but I do this when I've been playing it because it's cool. I'm going to go here and go to cheats. I'm going to give myself enable fast sprint because I like it. That's all that matters. Andrew Blair, 566 days. Damn. 66, that's an important number. 566. Alright. So this is like the medium speed. You guys can see kind of how fast you can move, so we can go up and check. And I'll just show you guys, what I did up here and stuff. You can move very quickly now with some of these cheats and modifications. Allow you to get around. You can teleport places. It just makes the entire operation a lot smoother. Okay. And then boom, we're up here. What do we got? Boom, we got our Ys. So this will be our run through. Now here's our test. Now here's something kind of cool. While I'm showing you guys what we're doing up here, let's send that train back up here for one. And we'll do it. We can actually go like this. We can stop following ourselves. We'll go here to rolling stock. Click on this little girl. Open up. Oh, I don't really want that though. I like the map. The reason I like the map is because you can control the switches from the map. That's something new with the update. You look here, this train's going to go forward, so that means the black line follows your switch. I could click here. I could flip that switch and move it down the other way. Is there snow plowing for the train? There is. I can actually probably go buy one. Or maybe what we'll do is, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to go down and pick up a snowplow first? Or do you want to run down and run the logging camp? Because we got to get more cars anyways. Wondering if you're coming. Alright. Or I might be able to actually, you know what we'll do, guys? Why don't we just buy a train and we'll have them come up. While we're doing this one here, we'll buy one. Fuck it. What do we want, though? We need some more. I don't think I need more flat cars yet, but I'm definitely going to need. These are the passenger cars, which are nice to get people around. Here's the snowplow. I like this one right. The red one's pretty sweet too, though, isn't it? I don't know. Black looks sleek. We're gonna run in black, guys. Sorry. Reboot it. So we're gonna go ahead and we're not gonna buy this yet. Actually, we gotta buy the locomotive first because that's what's gonna spawn first. So I don't want to mess with the porter. I think we need a little bit more than this. This is what we currently have. We're running the D and RGW class 48. This is a 622. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm lying to you. That's the model. 622D. It's a I thought this is 06. And then OST. I don't know what the OST is. That's interesting. What's up, John Gale? This thing's pretty serious though. I mean, it weighs 33,000 pounds. It's got 9,000 foot-pounds of traction effort. So this is a pushing son of a bitch. Montezuma's probably, that one's weak, 3,600. I thought about getting one of these climaxes because these things are awesome freight trains. There's the amount of power. So if we end up getting somewhere where we get stuck, need a dash 9. I would love if they had to be. I think this is the biggest one you can get right now is this class 70. The graphics aren't loading in on it yet. Hang on. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, they're not loading yet. We can back out real quick. We'll go back into them. Usually I gotta click and just let it sit for a second. And then usually see the textures kind of pop right in. There's a big boy from. Oh well, yeah. There's nothing diesel in here, man. I thought about doing the train sim thing, but they can get really expensive. I don't know why the graphics aren't loading on this. This is the Glenbrook. Obviously, looks like shit right now. This is the Climax, 17,000 foot-pounds of torque. So I mean that's. I'm sorry, not torque, traction effort. I'm sorry. Correction. It's kind of a neat little design how this worked. This thing was kind of, I don't know, it's just a crazy little design. Like, check this out. So you get your steam engine, alright? Your steam powers these fucking pistons right here, which turns this, it is essentially, go to sit for, say, like a drive shaft or a crank. Probably a drive shaft. You got these spline gears that turn. Looks like, what are those called? Spider gears. And they're powered in the front and in the rear. I mean, this thing seemed like it was very advanced for its time. And I've actually never used this in game. So I think we're gonna buy this, guys, and this will be our bully train. So let's check what we got for smokestacks. We got something big. We got a big Houdini one here. You know what? We're just gonna go real straight pipe it. Then headlight, we only get that one. No paint scheme. Let's run her. This is gonna be number 2. I'll call this number 66, baby. That's what we're gonna call it. Name's gonna be. What do I want to call this thing? Henry. I think if it can all fit, I'm gonna go Northern Railroad. Can't fit it all. So that means I gotta shorten it up. I don't know why this is doing that. Big Head 66, baby. Oh no! So I'm not the 69. To me, I don't know. I don't see as much with the humor with the number. 66 I like. And it was a football number for me, so I enjoyed it. All right, now we got to go in and buy this. Get the black one here. Order this bitch. And we'll go, if I go like this, I should put here. Alright, here we are. so we've teleported. Here is this. There's our plow. I think we're just about ready to rock and roll here, guys. We got some firewood stacked up in there, ready to go. We are going to grab some cars, though. We're going to need some cars to stage in the thing. We might as well buy them now and get them staged up. I know that we're going to need coal cars, rail cars. Because we're going to have lumber and these. Alright, and I think I did paint scheme. We'll just run 2. I wish you could order multiples. That's what I do wish. I wish you could go in and just place the order for like 2 or 3 or 4 of them. Exactly the same, you know, maybe just if you could maybe, oh, that ain't gonna all fit, is it? Wrong thing there. No, it's all good, guys. Alright, move so some of those cars can spawn in Abbas. Alright, and let's go ahead and grab some more. And we're moving over here to number 2. Alright, so 4 should be okay right there. Let's get some of these connected now. Blow that thing up a little bit. We gotta let the boiler on, I think. I don't think we have any pressure in this thing. Well, certainly do not. Okay, so this has to be a little jammed up here. But in the meantime, we could do. I'm getting this set up here. This is gonna have that thing there. What's up, Steve? How you doing, dude? Richard Strasser, what's happening? Peter King, how you doing? Thank you for the like. Andrew Blair, thank you. Thank you for the 100 stars, man. I appreciate that, Andrew Blair. Travis Stone, what's up? What's happening? James Lloyd Weisbeck. What's up, guys? All right, let's go ahead and hop back into this. Manny, I saw you over on the tube, man. How you doing over there, buddy? Sorry, still trying to loop in here. Thank you, Bill Day, for the like, man. I appreciate that, Bill. All right, so what we're waiting on here is for this to build up some pressure. I had these come in too, the bumpers, which are kind of cool. I like them. And actually, what that would allow us to do is we could probably move some of these over. Yeah, I bet you could move some of these over. So this right here is re-rail this to here, and we re-rail this one to there. So yeah, I got them just far enough apart where you can still fit them there, and then boom. And now I can go buy some more stuff. I want to buy a couple coal cart, or I'm gonna need iron ore. I'm trying to remember what feeds what though. Hang on. Word, guys. Oh, I have it in here. Alright, guys, this is what I'm looking at. So right now we are at the firewood depot, okay? Or the freight depot. Alright, now we got the sawmill taken care of. So we're to the sawmill and we're to the logging camp, right? Hey, what's up, Ricker? How you doing? Now we got to get back down here. So it looks like the next thing we got to do is we got to bring, this produces lumber and beams. We have to bring lumber and beams to the iron ore mine in order to get iron ore. So I need to bring a serious amount up there. So I think we need more lumbers and beams. Probably you could use more flat cars. We're going to buy some more of these. This will be number 5. This would be north. Railroad. Big SKU number 2. Oh, check area. Oh, you're such a bitch. They won't let you do it because they're in the area. Alright, we're building up a pressure at least, so that's good. Let's go ahead. This is our break. Alright, this is our break up here. And this is going to be our reverser. This is our regulator. This is our hand valve. That we want to open. I don't know what happened here. Game crash. I don't know why, but you can't seem to get rid of this map, and I kind of think it's in the way. I don't really like it. I don't know if I can... It hit F2. I don't know. You know what I think I can do is I think I can go into this right here, and I can go to home. Go to plugins. I can go to map plugin. Close. Okay. I want that, but I don't want the overlay of it. Background colors, mini map. It's possible. If the overlay settings is game set. Okay, so right here, overlay. Let's disable the overlay. Perfect. I don't really need the map because I have the other one. I have this one right here. I can just pull it up as I need to be. Just makes it a lot easier. Alright, so let's open up. That's our brake. That's going to give us brake pressure. Okay. See as that's building up, and you need that. So let's go ahead and move our regulator, our regulatory, forward a little bit here. Hit the whistle. Alright guys, and we have to also go right here and release our brake. Pull out our regulator a little bit and get moving until we can attach this snowplow. And get some of these train cars out of the way here. I don't think this thing has a brake on it, so... I know of. Now what's kind of cool here, so this is what I do like to do, is I like to pop this thing up here. I like to go ahead and grab this. I like to go open my controls up. And then that allows me to, I can adjust things as I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Like as I'm going, I can, if I can do anything with it. Oh, there's a brake. That's just a brake on it. Okay. So like I can go ahead and bump up my thing a little bit. That'll get the train up there. And that gives me a chance to go through and make my switches. I don't have to make it go rocket fast. But, you know, that thing's spinning. That's kind of really neat design how that works, though. I did want to blow the whistle. You're right. You guys aren't wrong. Then once that gets past here, we flip it. We start sending the thing back. The only downfall is you lose your sound when you do this. That's the kicker right there. And then I can distribute it just, yeah, there we go, just like that. That one already goes that way, so we should be good to go. We're just going to start backing this thing up. So that's where I do like to kind of be back here, because then what I can do is I can check all these. Right, this one goes left, this one all follows the way it needs to. Brings you right down here, straight, boom. Okay, yeah, that's going to connect us straight to these ones. That means this one needs to have this in here. Why that's going on, I can just... Not a problem. Come over here, put the reverser on to like here, put this on to here, and release that brake out. There you go. And that's just going to start coming down. And as I was doing that, I can come in here. I can go, okay, let's go ahead and release this brake. Coming down here. Get this one prepped for that one. That brake we can probably leave on. That'll be our stopper brake to help. Come over here. Drop that pin. Drop that pin. Release that brake. Boom, we're just charging along the track. I did. Sometimes I move it off a little bit so I can kind of watch it bump into each other. And you can just start applying some brake right here from this side screen. Like I said, you guys lose the sound, which is unfortunate, but and we basically have just the weight of the train pushing itself, so this will be a nice little bump and run, and this braking system should clear itself right out. Boom, just like it should. We go ahead, release our brake. Go back over here. I'll move our regulator forward a little bit. Up. Boom. Here, then once he goes and gets past up here, we should be clear to go ahead. Start reducing our regulator. Oh, well, he's not that close. You can also like do the train, like all the controls from this as well, like as far as the braking controls and stuff, which is cool. And once he gets up past the switch, we ought to be okay. And I also like to add in the auto switches. The switches just flip for you. Like if you're coming from a 2 to a 1, it just corrects itself. Which is really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and flip this bitch over. And he gonna go back up this way. These are already set. Let's pull this up, reverse her back, brake down, a little bit of juice. Whoa, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub, man. How you doing? And we should probably apply a little bit of brake here and release the brake. Just let her do a little bump. What's up there, bud? How you doing, Mr. Andrew? What's up, Ricker? Thank you for the like. Derek Woodard, thank you for the like. I think it's Sirky hacking, but I don't know how to say the first part, man. So I'm sorry if I didn't say your name, but I appreciate for the sub over there. Okay, so let's go ahead. We'll get this brake off. We should be able to pull this thing forward now, and start grabbing our more train cars. Let's see what it'll let us buy. Let's just set our brake on this and see if it'll let us buy anything. I want to buy some flat cars now, because I think, if I remember correctly, the flat car can take logs and steel pipe. I don't know about steel pipe. I need to bring lumber and beams. Okay, so I already have the flat cars. I would like to bring a couple of these up though. That way oh fucking remember what I got. Grab throw a little caboose on the end of her. Just extra power. Or nah, fuck it. We'll leave it. Let's run down to the old shillelagh. How many we got in here? These all connected? Yep. That's good there. Brakes off. Brakes off. Those are connected. You guys don't need to worry about my hands. You guys just worry about watching the show, alright? How many do we only have 4? I wanted to have at least 6. So let me grab either 2 more or 4 more. Let's get a little greedy here. Oh, that doesn't fit. Remember, we had 4, so we need number 5 as the railroad. Yeah, guys, don't be afraid of it. Just let it happen, guys. You're all freaking out over nothing, man. Number 6, that'll be North Railroad. And that'll be paint scheme number 2. Order it. Alright, and that gives us this right here. Now that would give us 6 cars. That might be plenty. Maybe plenty for now. So we might as well go and have this thing scoot itself all the way up. Go ahead and put your reverser forward, a little bit of juice, sender. And when you get all the way up here, we'll flip this switch, back you up, get you all taken care of. There, big cat. Nah, I mean, dog. Fucking nah, bud. This is gonna be our to the iron mine train. Just purely because of the juice, man. It's got the juice. You know, that's a pretty serious train with 17,000 foot-pounds of traction. That's gonna get job done, Buck. Tell you right now. You got a job that needed to get done, bud. We don't want to do it. That's fucking fact, Jack. You don't believe me? You're full of shit. That's such a crazy design. Can you imagine? I'm gonna research this later. I'm a nerd, guys. I'm a super big nerd, so I'm gonna figure out like who the guy is who invented it and like why it wasn't becoming mainstream, or you know what I mean, or maybe it did. I don't know, but that's just badass, dude. Come up a little bit more, so we mix that junction, and that's gonna have to just go like a ploop, like that. That's gonna bring us right back on the straight track. Boom, boom, right back. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Boom, boom, boom. Slap it. Way off like a prom dress. Whew. He coming back to me too. Here he comes. Toot toot. Let's see if we can we do the whistle here? Oh, you don't have any sound though. That's a shitty thing. Sound. That's the most frustrating part, man. Because you tab out of the game. There's no way to like window the game, so it's like full screen borderless. Because you can do that. Like in GTA, I can tab it. You guys still hear the game, but I'm over here doing something else, which is awesome. Yes, you can't. I guess we just listen to the tunes, right? Right now we're traveling at 4.9 miles per hour, 5.1. Let's go ahead and break down our regulator a little bit. Just let this thing go and coast to us. 5.1. Let's go ahead and hit that brake. Start braking. 4, 3.5. Okay, we're just gonna let him roll right to us. He'll push us back, next one, we'll hook, and then we're off. Alright, we got the last one there to grab. Got my turntable there. Boom, boom. I don't even know what song that is, Ricker. I don't even know what song that is. Careless Whisperer. I'm sure if I heard it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't. No, unfortunately. Give her little beans here, boys. You're back to it. There should be just enough braking power right there to run it. Yes, it is. Okay. So now, prepare for our trip here. So what do? We hop in here. Go right here, we set our brake. Boom, we're set. Now what we're going to do is pull old girl over here. Pop her. Okay, we're going to run straight out of here. We got to bring these cars and we're going to drop them all. Probably have a little holding yard for them. Really. They can get dropped on this track. So I'll come up right here and drop them. You guys will be able to see the snowplow. Then you got to get a run of these logs going. These have to go. So we're going to start sending this train up there right now then. That black line to that black line. Come right around, comes down here. We need to pick up these logs. So when it gets here, we'll be alright. to click on this train. I'm going to open the controls up, check the brake set there, and none of the brakes on the cars are set, which is good. We're going to look here. Looks like it needs fuel, so we're going to have to actually teleport to this. Teleport here. Okay, yeah, good. Alright, so we got to put actually fire. We got to put logs in the fire. Getting low, boys. Get the old fire stoked up out of the boys. Go ahead and do that. I don't know why this didn't want to come down. Alright, what do we got here? I mean, I need to put a lot more logs into this thing. We need to get some more these cars down here. That's what needs to happen. I need somebody to get in here with me, man. You need to tell me you didn't. I don't know. I'm not that guy. You can't hold me like knowing things. I'm not that person. Oh fuck yeah, bad big logs. But I think we need some more of these. I don't know. Let's go run this thing up. This thing's had to get moving. So we got the fire going in there. Let's just hyper sprint back here because this has to just build up with pressure. Or we might be able to send it off. We might have enough pressure in it. Let's try. Let's find out. Boop. Let's open our little door up here. Open this little door up there so we can get in here. Be engineers. So yeah, we got 130 in here. We're good. We're good there. Got our little candle going. That's our regulator. That's our cylinder clocks. Those can go. Those can be closed. Cylinder cocks, not clocks. They're cocks, guys. They're cylinder cocks. All right, reverser. That's going to be into the forward direction. Probably go like maybe 20%, 18%. Let's release that brake. Let's just. Okay. I'm starting to think maybe this is not enough to go. Get a little bit more room. Okay. Oh, I didn't fucking have the regulator on, you dumb bastard. Alright, we'll just let this thing go to like 20. Or we'll do like 20. $18's fine. This thing's just gonna slowly go and crawl itself up to the top there. I just gotta watch. I don't want this thing to wreck out, but I get nervous with him. Let's go and head over here. We gotta get this train moving. We're gonna get some more big logs, bud. Zach was gonna come and hang out with me tonight and this, but I think he got a little caught up. He's been doing training with some of the new guys, which I respect. It's gotta happen. So, all right, we want to go ahead and stay right here on this lane. We want to go straight. We want this one right here to go straight. We want this one right here to. Doesn't really matter because we're going to a single. And this one right here, we want this one to go straight. Oh wait, what do we want here? That one doesn't matter. We want this one right here to go straight. Just like that, yes. And then the rest will just carry through and it'll bring it. What's up, man? How you doing? Dagan, how you doing, brother? Alright, and the other train's moving, so let's go down here and get this one started. Actually, we can't really get it started. I want to buy some more cars, but it's hard. If you're by yourself doing it, you can't really, like, you only load them so fast. You gotta click them. You know what I mean? Click. Close the log. Click. Close the log. And that's just kind of brutal. So let's go ahead and get this thing moving then. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take this bumper up to here. Release that brake and send that regulator through. Alright. So we can see this train is moving. He's trucking right along. If I pull him up here, I can open his controls up. I can move those. I think I can do a compact view. I can't make him. Well, I can. I gotta go like this. And I gotta make him small. I can kind of check him. He's doing 7 miles an hour, so he's doing a fine speed. I can actually go ahead. I mean, I don't really need to control this guy. I couldn't see his speed, but I don't really need to. Can I follow this? That way it follows it. We're just in here trucking along, guys. How's this one doing? He stopped. He's stuck. He's stuck because I didn't give him enough regulator. Let's bump him up a little bit more. There we go. He's moving now. Oh, whoa, stuck there. I don't understand. Give it some more regulator. More reverser. There we go. I'll put on 100% reverser. Your reverser is kind of like your transmission, so to speak. It's the amount of power pushed, and then your power is the power. That makes sense. All right, now he should be boogieing right along. Yeah, he's moving right along. We're gonna turn that regulator down a little bit because I can't watch him like a hawk. Turn down too much though. We're just going to park these cars over here because we don't really need these cars right now. See the snow kind of peeling off the front. That's kind of cool. You see the train off in the distance up in the top up there? Just heading up the tracks right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit F right here. We're going to go ahead and put that regulator all the way down and just put this at like 0 and probably just check and get an idea where we're going to be. And we know that all the cars are going to fit. We're not disruptive. We should probably check on this train. Where you at? You're creeping up here. You're moving too at a good clip. You're running like... Alright, we gotta go like this real quick. You just set this brake. Damn it, set the brake. You gotta cut the speed on this thing. Because she's coming. Oop, hop right in here. Let's go ahead and operate this one now. Alright, let's set these brakes and get ready to get loaded. This is the worst part right here. This right here is the absolute worst part. If they had to fix any part of the game immediately to make it better, this right here is what they fix. You fix this, like, this sucks. It's one at a time. And like, you can't like automate it, or you can't just like walk away from it. Because if you just click it and have it just say the whole train has to sit up here for, let's say, 10 minutes. You know what I mean? You pull it in, you hit the prompt, and in 10 minutes the train's loaded, or 50, whatever it is. I don't. It doesn't matter what it is. And I don't know what I got. I have a spot on my. So my desk is like one big mouse pad, and I have a spot on my desk. It's like it's a candy or something. So I just put a little bit of rubbing alcohol on it. Those are good. hand sanitizer. Get it off because I could feel my mouse sticking to it as I was moving it around. I don't like that. This is where it's also nice to use that toggle controls. I don't have to get back on the train to move. I can just open the map thing up. But we'll get this load down there, I guess. I mean, this would be nice to have this kind of automated because I got to build track. Guys. So after this, we're going to start building some track. And we're going to look creative in what we're going to do. And yeah. If you guys happen to see Stack out there, let them know. I need someone to run this line. I need somebody to run the line. I put a little thing in there for the Barons if anyone wanted to play. But alright, so now we should be able to go right into here. We should be able to click right on this thing. We should be able to go ahead and reduce our brake. Do that right there, and that's going to pull us forward. One of the times I'm paying. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to build. After this slip, I gotta get it down there though. Oh, that was just disappearing. Alright, we gotta move this train forward a little bit more here. Thank you, Hunter Phelps, for that like, man. I appreciate that. We got Tom, what's happening, dude? Andrew Merritt, thank you, dude. Appreciate the guys. Thank you guys for the likes. There. Sometimes it doesn't catch. You used to have a glitch in the middle. You could hit the middle and load both at the same time. This is also why I was like semi-hesitant about getting more of these because, like, yeah, it's nice to get a big shot of logs down there, you know what I mean? But you gotta have more than one person in the server to do it because this is too much. You know, you imagine like 15 of these cars. I could grab that climax, grab 15 of these cars, 6-sided shot. And boom, we'd fill up the log hut. We only hold 100 logs to make the lumber, and yeah, we'd be worked right through it. And I'm playing on medium for the thing there too. So go ahead and get this guy. He has to start moving. See if we can get one more on him. Efficiency, guys. That's what we're shooting for here. I love that little. I wonder if there's a lantern up there that you can light. I didn't see it in there, but it doesn't mean there's not. You can get up here. Oh, it's just on there. Okay, never. I didn't know if there was a lantern. They do have a wood stove in here, so you can get the little chimney going. Grab a couple little logs here. Oh, you guys can be nice and toasty in the caboose. You know what I mean? You guys dig or what? I just didn't know if I could, like, activate that or something. Yes, you can? What? What are the colors? What do the colors mean? Yellow. We're gonna be the green light ones. What we're gonna be, guys. Here's my chimney. Got a little vest back there. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. But then again, they don't really have a nighttime in here, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Be pretty close to see it. Then we'll run this down and we'll run a little track till the track comes out. Track building is 1,000 times better than it was. I don't really remember that lot. Oh, yeah, I guess I've always been there. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead. You can hang lanterns on that. Stop it, James. Come on, guy. Come on. Golly, I like you. You're a good guy. I like that. That's the shit I do like. You're a good dude. Damn, bro. That's sweet. I wonder if you could do that with any of this stuff. They don't, like, prompt you for that either. That's the thing. Like, here's my head. Oh, that must be. I got you. It's missing the thing there. Okay. Well, anyways, we gotta get moving. Let's check our firebox. Right now, we got a little juice in there. You could probably grab a couple of logs, toss them in there, just so we know we're good. All right. We are set to rock and roll, guys. Go ahead. These are cylinder cocks. Those aren't going to be used for right now. We're going to go ahead and move our reverser. That's good forward. Our brake's been released, and we're going to go ahead and apply a little bit of regulator. And we're off. Well, let's see how we go, guys. Cranking right along. We're doing okay. We got our little porter back there helping push along. Choo-choo. Gotta give her a little bit more regulator. Not too much, but a little bit. Just enough to push her. Because we're going to, I think, a 1 or a 1.5% downward grade. And we'll be using a little bit of brakes. Because if not, we'll hit that corner. We'll mock Jesus. And the rails are going to come off. Or the track, whatever. The trains will come off the rails. Like a crazy train! And plus, you know, guys, every time I played this, every single time I played this, I have made tracks better. Every time. Every time I start a new world and I make a better track. The more you play it, man, the better it gets. This has no headlights on it for some reason. I have a feeling that it's glitched out or something. There should be one above. See that hole right there? It should be an oil lantern that's vented out, and there should be one on the front there you can light, but this doesn't have it for some reason. I don't know why. Give her a little more juice. Get down the hill here. Probably gonna regret this, but whatever. Hang her head out the window here. Oh, actually, does this thing open or no? Some of these open. This one doesn't though. Train. What's up, Cody? She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw! She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw! She'll be coming around the mountain. Wait, so should we ride 6-foot horses? Ooh, we're moving now. You might want to go ahead and apply just a slight bit of brake here. Just apply a little bit of it. Guys, if that's too loud, tell me the volume, because I don't know if I have the volume for you guys in game. Mine's different than you guys. So please tell me. Please tell me. Please, please, please tell me. Oh, shit. Probably check to see if we have... Stop following this thing. We want to be... Oh, yeah, that's fine. There's no track there. And we got to follow the black line. Yeah, we want to go this way. Oh, good. All right. We're doing okay. We're all still attached and we're cranking along. You can see where I got a little section there ready to go up. We can do like, I was thinking about building like a little like train yard in there, just something to hold. We can stage logs. We can probably get a little more juice than that. We got little Betsy the porter back there pushing along. Get these logs off and then we'll build some track. What do you guys say? I have not tried multiplayer with the Railroads Online extension, so it could be complete trash. But I think it'll be cool with people because like I can set your whole route up. Like if you're like, hey, I'm going this way, I'm like, okay. And then I can go in and make sure all the switches are switched for you. Everything's set. All you literally have to do is just make sure you operate the regulator and the reverser properly. Don't overpower it. Take your corners as CB, you know, until you get real comfortable where you know where what turns are and what they are. You can test it out, whatever. We'll reload the train. But I think that'll be kind of cool because in that way we're pretty situated here. Alright guys, we're coming in. We gotta start setting this brake a little bit. Not that much though, that's a little too much. Let's go ahead and back that off a little bit there. I go up a little bit more than that. Set our brake. So I want to go. I want to go. I want to go, and I think this one right here will go. I think you can do like 4 at a time comfortably. So there, now we're getting some logs from the old girl. 24 logs. That's getting the lumber built up over there, which is good. Start this industry out right. Go ahead, release our brake. Let's get forward a little bit more. Get those back 2 cars lined up so we can get those offloaded. Boom. That's not bad, guys. 30 logs. I'm happy with that. We can probably go ahead and make sure this breaks out of the way. Let's go do some track building. First thing we should probably do, I know we don't have Mally here to say it, but we should probably save the game. And let's go work on some track, guys. For this, we'll be utilizing the map a lot more. So, first thing we want to do, we got to work on getting over to here. So that means we're going to want to grab this right here and grab our little bridge tool. Let's do a wall, fuck it. want this thing to curve a little bit. How come I can't place you? Are you not? Oh, I bet you I need to add a piece right here because whatever reason. Hang on, guys. So sometimes what you gotta do is you gotta put a little bit of a base down if I'm not laying like a bridge. Gotta line this direction of travel up, which I think is probably right along there. You know, and we just drop this little low piece in, like right, try to match up best you can. Now we should be able to go up here like this, grab this little bugger, like so. Down, that should be enough to grab it. There it is. Chugga 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 choo choo. Alright, so this brings us right down into here. Same thing. You want to try to go grab, step down to dirt railing. Get this track to play the way we want it to. Oh, we want to level out, yeah. Same thing. Actually, this can probably drop down to single height. So it depends on the amount of dirt you need under your track, determines the track type you use. The higher the track type, the more dirt there is underneath it. Okay, this is gonna have to go right here. Now we gotta do a little scouting, guys. Now this is how we do this. We go like this. Go right here, we find where we are. Right about yonder. So, best way to do this is to click on me. I'm gonna just run it. Leave this right here, like, I'm gonna keep this up, guys. Over here, you guys don't have to necessarily pay attention to it, but you guys can't see it actually, so it doesn't matter. So we can come up on this ridge. We've done this a bunch. And come right along this way. This has to be kind of raised. Start getting you to here. This has to get all the way over to here. Once we get up to here, we can start climbing. Now there is a train track over this way. That is monstrous. And I don't know if we can utilize this. This is like kind of, I don't want to say pre-laid, but it's definitely situated in such a way that would leave the mind like this isn't actually meant, this isn't like pre-designed to have something, but we've used this a lot, and I've been times I've been successful, but I've been times I've not been successful. Don't really know. Now if I hug it, actually no, I've never done that with the road, with the thing there. Sorry, I'm speaking like hieroglyphics to you guys. Because this is kind of what we're working with right here, guys. Where you have this way. I'd like to go this way because it's short. Then we can loop it around after. We did that. This is going to have to start at here. I go and I grab some 3-foot rail. I like to make sure it's very, very, very level with it. So I like to put it right up tight to the bars there. And then I try to look and see if they're both touching. Like that one's a little out of skew, so. That's pretty close right there. Oh, I wish I would have rotated this a little bit. That would have been nice to rotate, or even have it pushed out a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. So that's gonna have to go like... I heard my wife yell my name, but she would have texted me. I don't see a text from her. Has to be reset though, back to 0. Leave it as, okay, there's this. This we should probably go out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm worried that the train cars will actually catch it. About there might be efficient. Yeah, it gives you a little bit more space. This should be able to crank. This is going to have to actually mess out a little bit. I think. That right there should be perfect. This is where it gets really tricky because you're trying to make the corner. Now, I've actually never done it from this way, so this is kind of interesting to be able to. Because now that you can actually work your angles, you can just kind of see how the angle's going to work out. This right here would be the angle to run. This should give us the least amount of friction. I can't go any farther because it's going to want to blow out the angle, so I want to actually back up a little bit. Not clear though, guys. That's the problem. That might not clear. I think I might have to go to 37, not 38 on the angle there. If we go like this and we go down to 36, well, that brings us a little bit closer to us. Yes. Yeah, it's a little bit. I want to make a bypass for this too, but you don't have to come in here. Do that. And I want to. You can hit this key. Just. You don't want a left hand switch. You want a right hand. Want that? This one? You do want a left hand switch. I'm wrong, guys. Oh, but I could put it on the curve. That's gonna be too much of a curve for a train. This is gonna have to just go around a little farther. Way around it. Go and bring this like right to here. Oh, fuck you. Right clicked. That way it's not gonna work. turn the other way. Like that. Now this, if I remember how I did this correctly, I out 10, so it has to be. Here, I went out 10 meters. Seems to follow it pretty well. We're gonna come out to 10. Go to our 10-meter mark. How can I follow this a little bit better? I fucked this all up. Chugga chugga choo choos. Alright, we gotta this again. Well, I was doing different. I think I'm gonna be a little creative with how I do this. The more I think about it, I think my smartest thing to do is just start over here. So this is gonna have to come up a little bit more, curve around. Like so. I don't know if I can actually follow that path or not. I gotta get this thing over there. Figure out how to get this thing. Like set it up in such a way that I can then grab a hold of it after with a do that right. Fucking A. Do this all the time. I always forget to change my height. Like see, I set at 1.5. I want it to be on flat. I don't want it to have any incline right now. I want it to kind of roll with me for a little bit. Back this thing up to here. And what we'll do is we will see if we have yeah, that ain't gonna work. Yeah. Damn, man. You guys like the beeline right for early. This is always the hardest part of it, guys, to try to figure out the best course of action. try this. Because then I think I can probably grab a little bit of a wall here. This is what I want to check to see if I can do. There, it brings us around to here. Now this right here be a little tricky. I wonder if I can. Sometimes you can click these and they'll just automatically. No, that one's not gonna work. Okay. I mean, this right here could potentially. We're gonna start making our curve. Fuck you, what did I just do? Somehow blended these so it's gonna be an impossible tracked path. Okay, good job, bud. Good job, bud. Good job, bud. Thanks, bud. Alright. So if we go to like here, I don't think I can. You're asking a lot for this thing to. That work? Be a decent bypass or no? I feel like it might work. Is there a bypass? Kind of took a long way around though. I don't want it to have that kind of curve. Like that's gonna be too much. I can go this route right here. Like this widens the curve out a little bit. Doesn't have to. Where's that joint that I had, right? You know, yeah, right there is where it was. I should be able to grab that right there. Bring this around. Yeah, it goes like that, and then right here. Should in theory just about right up to this thing. Today. Comes up, she makes a nice little curve around, nice smooth curve. Rides adjacent, that's your bypass line. Okay, so this is that works for me for now. Now we're gonna come over here and we're gonna start in this thing going. So as we move along, let's just take a look here. This has to kind of flow right this way, boom boom boom. Now we do have a high point here. It's going to be very hard to get over. Now I once saw that you could actually. There's no way we can have enough incline to get up here to actually get to any substance. Because I mean, this is up here, man. Down there, that's your oil refinery and stuff. But I don't see any kind of relief to be able to, like, you'd have to have a pretty. I don't even know how you would do it, to be honest with you. You know, sure, people have done it, I don't know how they've done it. I've seen it on their maps. Put their maps on how they do their stuff. That's our main base right there. And I don't think that we could possibly. I wonder if there's a spot over here to do it though. I'm gonna check over here, guys. See what's going on. See if we can get up and around. This is our main base. We could cheat and come over this way. Maybe start increasing our height. Right about yonder. See if we can get up here. If we got up here, then what's the other side look like? That's the kicker. How much of a trash bag is this? Oh, there. That'd be a tough one to get up, though. Come on. Oh, you can get it through here. You can kind of punch it through, and then she's already raised. That might be a possibility right there. Play with that idea. Because I might be able to actually follow this pretty high up. I'm curious now if I can do that. Hang on. Let's try something here. Get this thing down here. Let's go back on that other peak where we knew we had to come around in order to make it work. Because this is this big part right here. Come up here. Can we possibly get through these peaks? Could. We could probably start back here in the corner and just start trucking right along. You gotta get all the way up to at least. Up to at least. We'll wrap around this whole mountain. And we'd stay on the high side of it. Ride it all the way. This might be a complete crapshoot. Oh, you never know how this is gonna go. This one, I think I can follow this inside ridge. I don't know. I've never gone down in the middle. That might be the mother move. I mean, you come down this way, we follow this ridge. That keeps us pretty low to the ground. Might be the move. Let's play around. Let's try it. What we'll do, save our game. We're gonna grab some more stonework. Right to there, and we're gonna run bridge. This to here. This is where it gets tricky up here. Trying to like navigate this. We're gonna try to not do a 1% grade if we can. If that'll let us do it. I don't know if it will. We might have to actually run steel here because of the height. We are high in the sky, baby. We did that. We ran steel. You're not gonna want to ride up here? Like, what am I missing here? You don't really need to be that long, buddy. You need you to kind of. Can that be built any further? Oh, okay. I think I could probably do this, guys. But I think our best bet is to connect the line down to here. We gotta continue working downwards because we have to connect the line from the logging from that camp right there. Back up here, guys. See what I'm doing. Oh, it can use this. It can use this mountain to kind of climb, to use as the climb down. See, that's fine. Once we get to like. Can't be 230, those gotta be like. Okay, and then. What's up, baby? Yeah, I was listening for you. Make sure you weren't gonna come here and scare the fuck out of me again. Plus, this game does not require a ton of sound. Yes. I think so. Hang on, let me go like this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go to intermission mode. Alright. Yeah, let's go in. You can restop it though. Maybe the best way to do this. Oh, did you? Fucked up a little bit, did you, bud? I think it's maybe. Could you be awfully nice of you? Thanks, friend. Appreciate that, friend. Buddy, old pal. Buckaroo. We gotta be able to beat this corner, though. That's the only kicker, guys. Which I think we'd be pretty good at. I think we'd be able to get at it.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, dude.
How much longer are you going to be on railroads?
I'll be on for a little bit.
Okay.
But maybe you
I'm
don't
coming
wanna
on.
hang out with me.
Get
I was
off
like,
the
oh, not a
server.
big deal, dude. You know, I don't want to make you.
No.
I've just been crying. That's all.
Just been crying.
Yeah, but it's fine. My wife told me to shut up, or no one would want to hang out with me, so I'm stopped.
Oh. I gotcha.
My wife told me to feel my feelings, and she said that I tell you you're a bully.
Oh.
Oh no, she didn't say that either. I'm making all this up.
She's sitting there with you?
Sitting next to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me flap my gums.
No,
Hey.
I'm gonna go put this car back and I'm gonna get off for the night because I'm tired. But I'm gonna come over and play Mission
Hi, player.
Railroads Online.
Hi, dog. Well, I'll be looking forward to seeing you out here. Damn, girl. Hit or quit it, huh?
What?
Oh, you know, nothing.
I got you.
I've never actually used it this way. I wonder if I can, like... Buddy, you keep hitting it until I'm ready. I'm until it's gonna happen. You just fall over. Oh, we can hear that. You check this lighter there. The top one's fine. That's the noise you want to hear, but don't worry about that.
Man, these refs are trying to give the Bengals this game.
Can we get you, bud? Doing our own chugga choo choos.
Oh, wait.
Oof. Fucking sackler, fucking blur.
I'll be right back.
Alright, player. Guys, I think we could have probably went over this way. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of high. I don't want it to be 90. I want it to be like right. Yeah. The little one, just to kind of get you around the curve here. And then we gotta start working. You done with it? Comfortable. Jump to the train. I will. I'm trying to. Legs to work. So I gotta go like this, guys. I gotta go. This is gonna be a nightmare. No. Okay, I love you. Tough. Problem is, guys, it doesn't have like a landing for the you can't tunnel. You can't tunnel. Trust me, dude. If you could tunnel, we would have tunneled. We would have already tunneled. We've been so tunneled it would have been just crazy with the tunnel. Got to kind of follow this around a little bit more. Oh, I don't want this guy to line up. If I want him to go. This is gonna be four. I don't want to rotate left, don't we? Almost impossible. That turn. Never gonna make the turn. Go here. Oh shit! Could we go up here? Bring us right to here? How's that? How much of a cheat is that? Not bad. Okay, this might be a little pass for us. If we do that, that means we like this. We gotta back up and delete tracks. Start, because we're on a negative incline right now. Start back on a positive incline. Ooh, well, here's my piece. No, dude, if you could tunnel, that'd be cool, but Unfortunately, you cannot. Or if I could, you know what might be smarter to do here. I don't think they connect like that, but let's try it. Because if I can... it's gonna be so tough to figure out how to do this. Like, is it better to start there and go to it, or is it better to start here and try to go there? What's the best course of action here? 'Cause, oh, fuck you. Just gonna have to follow right around and then shoot your shot right there in that gully. Sweet. Yeah, definitely not gonna work. Damn it. Too long. Gonna take more of a direct approach to it. That's 96. That's too much. So we gotta bring it back to like 3. And that's the problem. There's not enough thing on the bottom of this to do it. That's where we're running it. That will only work because you're connecting to this point. Man, I don't know if this guys. Yep, definitely not. Ah, man, taking a risk. Fuck. This is the hardest part about this game. It's just really dialing in on what goes where. Best way to do it. Set a switchback set here. To figure out when I can start making that curve. chance this is gonna work. We're heading down in the downward direction, which is good. Are you coming along, Stack? Stuff done. I don't want it to be 113 though. I want it to be like, yeah, see, something like that, something manageable where I can get in there and I think mid league's just high enough where you can't like fall off. You can't get a curve this way, and then we're gonna make a big shoe around and continue on downward turn. Take that thing, we take this thing here. Oh, I'm gonna not to get out of there. We're missing stuff down here. Okay, we can probably fix this though. We know the space that we need and we know the direction that we travel. Come on. Let me get up here, you bitch. Cox. You made me do it. You jump back. Well, we're getting a little something here. Good. What are we missing? I don't know, we should be able to connect there. I don't know what's holding us up, guys. That should be enough for this thing to hook up to it. Or if I can fall apart onto the tracks. Yeah, that's nice. Now let's see if this goes. Even 40 meters out, I can't grab it. What are we missing here? Are we missing the high side here? We're missing all, oh, we gotta add more of this stuff, I guess. Are you not clicking down for me, dude? There you go. Now it went. Segment. See if we can get more of this. Okay, that went up. Okay, this should be enough to hold this. Try this now. Come on, let it lay. Good question. You know who runs autos in 5M? I most certainly do. His name is Mr. Watson. You looking to work for autos? And come on, dudes, come on. What's holding you up right now? I get that it's tall, but how much more shit do you want on the ground? I mean, I want to think that we're gonna. Okay. Bruh. Not what's holding you up, man. Are you not placing? You just fucking placed. You place there. It's gonna work. I had to figure out where. Go right here. Oh, I think start making it fortunate. This is gonna be a complete shit show. I feel like the fucking thing's getting higher and higher. Why is this not getting enough curve to it? It really come in, doesn't it? Go right to here. What's up, Daniel Joyner? How you doing, man? I'll peace, what's happening? Right. This doesn't feel like it's going down. Can't do that. It's not trading people off the rails. Job over there. There's some good. Oh yeah, no, they are. Sure. I wouldn't come after him, but I'd probably call him for everything. But no, dude, for sure. If you're looking for a job in the server, and for a character that you don't want to be like, you don't want him to be completely evil his entire life, you can absolutely. Okay, so let's try to butt this up right about. Just what sucks is you gotta get down here. Do it. Really like right. This completely level. Do the next one has to start, so we need one right about yonder. It just be a little bit lower, like right in the there, and then I should be able to go like this. Tap onto that one, send it. Oh. Aren't you sending? There you go. Tap onto this one, send it. Listen, I think you need to learn to be nice to your little brother. He's gonna whoop you up and you ain't gonna like it. How close are you guys in age? Boom. 2 years younger than you. Yeah, buddy, be careful. He might roll you up. Roll up. Still a young pup. You know what I mean? You're an old dog, bud. Drop this down. What do you mean? Not quite enough. see if this gets crossed. Okay. Why would these not stabilize? Not set. I don't understand. Like, this should be plenty high enough for this. I'm really confused here, guys. Like, yes, we toss on. Use right now. What is stopping this thing from doing its job? Alright, well, I don't know what more they want from me on this. I mean, I kind of have that pretty well off. There it is. Traveling for work this week. Oh, right on, John. How's it going, dude? What the fuck? Wondering if I can ride this curve a little bit more. I for whatever reason, it really doesn't want to cooperate here. I'm gonna run this way. Run it to like 86, 130, under the 90. We go and grab this again. I'm gonna start getting our angles back over this way. Now we can see how this thing has to cross. We need to get a level right there. here. Replace this fucking thing. There we go. I like ash, but I don't understand. Like, these things aren't recognizing me right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta connect those. Nick the Bear 979. What's up, dude? When are you gonna be on next, owner? I was gonna do my last ride along. I don't know, man. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. It all depends how I'm doing. I just set this thing. Phelpsy 1,148 days. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Alright, let's go. Why do you not want to go? What do you not? Fucking A. Alright, we're running. Gotta change it. If that helps, guys. That would be a roller coaster I've read. Why is it like that? I just feel like it's not going down. Gotta be going down, but I feel like it's going down. Really, this is I don't know how this is gonna work. This is gonna be down. Not heading down. I don't know why. Right. Back out. Got a little bit of time invested in it. We're gonna reload our other game. First one because that one's set out. Oh snap. Okay. You're gonna start at a 1.5%, 1.5% decrease. Just start running it. And then now we switch over to our bridge. We're gonna need to use that, unfortunately. I have to. I leave the whole game and come back. I don't know where Stack is. Let's try it from the other direction, guys, and see if it's any. Might have to be something you drive into and then you drive away. Plenty of room there to load as many cars as we want. I mean, use the other one as a state. Train up there. Loading coal. Iron ore. That could be a run for that. But. Don't want to start on the other side. What I want to do is online back. That's an absolute godsend. Being able to have that stuff. That should just plugs into the. Go ahead. Have this up and pull this back up. Dummy. Find me. Click. Eat. Right, watch out. But we're probably want to.
Dad,
On?
do you have the milk yet?
No.
Oh, damn it, I'm thirsty.
Told you, boy, drink water.
I want to have cereal, Dad.
Drink it with water.
There it is. So I'm trying to load it up.
Okay.
I would have been here a lot earlier, but for some reason I came in contact with high amounts of methamphetamine and Hep A and Hep C.
Oh. Oh, yeah. You can't be fucking with meth, dude. Rot your teeth out.
I was carrying a person that had that on them.
You don't get the meth in you. Any crath. Always want to try to stay away from the crath, my friend.
I think I have the best girlfriend ever.
You think so?
Yeah. She went and bought me crumble cookie.
Oh, yeah. Seems like she might think you're alright, bud.
Right.
Might be into you a little bit.
Right.
Possibility of that, so. Hope the good work there is cheap.
All right, Chief.
Little fella.
All right, pal.
Ow, little buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Little buddy. Little buckaroo.
All right, be right back while this game loads.
Alright, see you in a week.
See you in a week.
See you in a
It
week.
is taking an awful long time to load.
Oh, bud, I'll tell ya.
What the fuck is this?
I really don't. I don't like this guys. I want it to come out the curve a little bit straighter, so I can kind of come around the bend there. Makes any sense to anybody at all? If it doesn't, I'm sorry. Or of a. Here. That. Take this. This. God, I don't know, guys. It does not seem like it's going down. That's the problem. It just, to me, it does not. I do not get the gist that it is actually.
Turn lamp off. Is it easier to lay track now?
It's so much easier to lay track. It's just I have it set on an incline here, but that right there would be.
It is the first time having crumble cookie.
Yeah, how does it make you feel?
I'm a little tingly inside.
That's what's important right there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get that tingle inside your belly. I feel like you're fucking doing the right thing, Scoob.
Holy shit, it's taking like an hour to get into the server.
I'm gonna try to back out and see if I can play back in, or
It's just like sitting there loading.
did you find my server? Did you see it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Northern Simulation server, right?
Yeah, that's me, bud. Name I go by. Alright guys, we gotta continue on the downward. Rip this down this. Might be able to close this gap up a little bit, guys. Kind of. Okay. Here. You holding in there, Scout?
Apparently still trying to load in. I'm gonna close out and try it again.
Yeah, I can always back out and hit it. You know what I mean? I can try that before I load.
But I don't.
I haven't I loaded in this DLL, so it might not let you get into it. I might have to back out, turn it off. I haven't tried it multiplayer yet. I don't know how it works.
I'm giving her another whirl, buddy.
All right.
Just gotta work the problem. There we go. It was me.
What's up? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Man, this looks so different.
Because it is.
Okay, I see you. Oh no. That way.
Let's see if I can pull you. Where are you?
Over at the main train hub.
Oh, I see you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you enable fast sprint. If you hold, I think it's control, you can run. Whatever button you use, or shift. Whatever button you use to run, you can use that now.
Oh shit.
Really like how this went, guys. I feel like this is way too much.
That is quick.
Yeah. I mean, this is a 7% grade. There's no way.
Hey, there you are, bud.
What's up, dude? Yeah, that fast sprint thing's cool. I'm trying to build this track to get me around to there. It's just fucking hard, man. Fucking hard, stat. It's fucking hard.
You can hold your hand.
Probably. I don't know how it's gonna work. We're at a 2.5% downward grade running right now.
Oh shit. Work for old dad now.
What's that, Charlie?
I said I work for old dad now.
Ooh, welcome to the party, child. Grab hold of that. This was that curve way. No, she wants to. The dirty. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Does that actually look like it's going down or no?
Yeah, slightly.
2% is what I have it set for because
It's a very slight decline.
Ah.
Ah! Man, it's gonna be a lot easier to catch runaway trains now.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, I can pull it right up too on the thing.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I can control trains remotely. You're not gonna work? Like, what the fuck's your problem? Oh, I know what it is. Not too big for you. Pussy. Pussy bridge.
You're
Wee.
nothing but a bridge.
Just a dumb little bridge. Can't handle your bridge. Well, I can handle your bridge.
Oh.
I was born in the bridge.
Were you?
Born into it, son.
This is going down to the smelter, right?
Yeah, it's trying to.
You fell.
No, I'm good. I just trying to go like this. Watch this. Be like, oh my god, Travis, crazy. Ready? I'm gonna go like this. I go like, boom, teleport here. There I am. Boop.
Oh. Look at you. Just have all the tools now.
Yeah, dude. That's the way it's
Be
gotta be. I mean,
successful.
that's it. That's it. I'm trying to help my team.
Right. Just like the third go at this.
This is pretty aggressive, yeah.
That first one, when we were all working, we were like, what, 6 of us?
Yeah, we had a pretty good crew. Guys, move on. Warrior stops talking to people. I'm just kidding.
I know.
I only said that because I don't know if he's watching or not, and I think it'd be funny. Fuck with you, Warrior. What do you mean, dude?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, he's a good dude.
That Moyer dude, he is a good dude.
I'll joke around. When you find good people in the world, you just talk to good people.
Right. Oh shit.
Good
Oh shit, I gotta get out of your way.
Get out of my fucking way, dude. Feel the wrath of God. This is gonna be an absolute climb, dude.
Oh yeah, coming back this way? Oh, 100%. Especially if we're loaded down. Ooh. I don't know if you saw me just come flying past your
did.
face.
Good see.
Little things that make me happy, buddy.
It's important, bud.
Dang that. You still at a 2% grade?
Oh God, no.
Oh.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to best way to do this so that it's gonna make sense. But
I see the smelter. Goes up to the coal mine. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
That is a long ass track.
Dude. I'd be lying to you if I didn't actually think about just downloading somebody's. Because it's like, man, this is just...
Can you do that now?
Yeah, I could probably download somebody's. I could probably go on and find somebody's app. But I mean...
But how would you feel knowing that it's not your construction?
I mean, it might hurt my feelings. Why not? Might be like, hey, we can play the game. Just play the game. Kind of cool because you can kind of just play the game now, which is really cool.
Right.
I haven't really been able to,
play the game.
So.
So this is pretty much going to be where your junction is to... Oh, you're going straight to the coal mine.
No, I'm not. No, I'm going to make a Y here so that it can kind of do what it has to do, but we got to get a little closer to the ground. That's it. Here.
Yeah, copy that, senor.
Where's that fucking waterfall at? Over here, okay.
To your left. Or technically your right. My left.
There we go. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to pull up this map here. Find ourselves. Okay, so this is where the Y is. So that means right or left? Oh. Want him to go this way? I don't think that we're going to have, under no point, I mean, pull up my disk. Steam, you dumb shit. Looks like, looking at this, looks like you just need to bring beams and rails. Rails come from smelter. Only the lumber, the iron ore only goes. This only has to pass over, so this has to go left. Or I have to either make a switch track or double tracks.
Right.
And then have them meet after. That means this is just going to go left. So we're going to take this thing, switch it right back down to regular 3-foot rail.
Oh, sorry.
Good. So just so you know, with the 3-foot rail, how that's been worked. So the rail has 3 levels now. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. That's the amount of dirt that's underneath the rail.
Gotcha.
That's what that is. So. Have you built at all with this new spline system?
I have not.
You're gonna probably want to down, like, I would probably download your own little world and fuck around with it, because you got to play around with the grid. I can go talk you through it. I got no problem doing that, but it is very cumbersome.
I was never really a good. Oh, I'm wet. I was never really a good builder as it was.
You gotta trust. You gotta believe in yourself.
Yes, Dad.
I like it without the trees. I know it takes away from the experience, and I will put the trees back in.
Yeah.
Because you can do it with the brush tool. Well, this is just for the sake of... No, we gotta be able to get down there, okay. Which we can probably go to, like...
I remember on the first one we did, we had to, like, wrap that bitch around one time.
Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid that if we can.
Gotcha. I like the snow on the ground.
Yeah, it's different. That different. Different. It just rolls right away. Well, wait, because the guy going from the smelter, he's not ever gonna have to really go that route either. We're gonna have to attach him though. Have an attach point. All right, I gotta do. No. Gonna have a spot here where the trains can Y off.
I think it should be before this bridge.
You think before the bridge?
Yeah. Because that looks like the levelest way. Because I just ran it. And if you like run it along this ridge,
On that, okay.
you should be pretty good. Because it's one elevation. I wouldn't say one elevation. I mean, it does do a little bit of dipping and diving, but I can't tell you the last time I was out to the coal mine.
Yeah, I feel you, Doc. Well, we can always cross over again. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Dummy.
It's the only issue that I see.
Here's installed.
Look at that. Just trying to find the mine itself. Wow, I went too far.
I'm gonna probably put a yard up here. Try to put a little yard up here so that.
Yeah. Oh, I found the coal mine. I remember actually being here at one point. Because we could always put it back, like make a turn up here, or even just a turntable where you can just move the locomotive from the front to the back,
Mm-hmm.
and then turn that bitch around and go that opposite way.
Work on this after. Let's get ourselves out here. So let's take a look at this guy's little game. We're gonna come down in this valley. Start setting up the. We're gonna probably have to start setting up a bridge right off the rip and start coming down. As quickly as we can. Here. Alright, got a little more curve to that. Go ahead and we break out the old Stonewall Jackson. Where you at, Stacky? What are you doing?
Over at the coal mine, hanging out.
You trying to build back from it?
Yeah.
Okay. So spacebar changes your grid. And so you want to click a button on your mouse. I don't know what button it is, but you want to turn on circle mode. That checked. That's going to allow you to use right and left parentheses and plus and minus button to change your grade, to change all your stuff.
copy that, senor. Give her the old college try down here.
Okay, dude, give it a shot.
Doesn't help that these platforms are not lined up.
No. Oh, it definitely makes it a challenge.
Nope, that's not the line. That's a little close, damn it. You know what? Do it from here.
$66, let's get like in the 50s. Continue downward, boys. 2.5 grade.
Oh, that's not gonna work either. Oh, there we go.
Landing be real nice. Shoot forward, guys. That'll right in there. Boom, boom. Hit us there. You making out, Stacky?
Yeah. Was trying to build the yard, but I think I'm just gonna build coming back to you or to that junction.
Okay.
We can always do the.
I still gotta make one from just the sawmill to the smelter. I haven't done that yet.
Oh shit. This was my only issue. I don't think I can do it this way. this canyon is too tall for me to run a bridge all the way across it. Yes, Mark D.
Right hand downwards, guys. That's the continue. Okay, coming down there. 2. Or this doesn't have to go down there. Gotta make a little. Gotta touch dirt here and get a little thing going.
After why this canyon for no reason.
What did you say to me?
I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Tell me how you feel about it. No.
What are you saying to me? I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to. I'm in the zone right now.
No, you're good, bud. Nice. Oh, you beautiful. Oh, shit. Love it. I love it. Oh, yeah. Damn it.
You gotta continue downwards.
Mm. lucky. Of course not.
No luck for you, fella.
No. It's too big.
That Charlie?
The height of the oh shit, wrong button. The height of the bridge is too tall.
Oh yeah, and then you gotta make a base underneath it or something if you want it to work. You can do it, but it's a pain in the balls. Can be done though.
Challenge accepted. Yeet. Oh, that's not gonna be bad. Just follow. Yes, it is. G. Ground work. Barely too tall. That's not big enough.
Why are you not coming to me, baby? Daddy.
I'm good at groundwork.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Very similar to just that, dude. Like everything else with the track laying and whatnot, it's all kind of.
Right back.
All right, dude. Oh. Switch. Yes, now we gotta figure out how to get down here. I'd like to be able to feed this place for lumber mill. This will be the rail that you go to get the lodge to that camp up there.
You know, I feel like an accomplished dad when
Yeah?
my son, who is 9 years old, we got hibachi tonight, and he goes, "I want a medium rare steak, Dad."
Oh yeah.
I was like, part of me inside started crying
Nope, I respect that. Respectable.
because, like, oh my God.
That's my son.
And I said, "Are you sure?" He goes, "Yeah, Dad." I'm like, "Oh, you'll make your old man cry."
Oof. Oof.
Oof didn't sound too good.
Bruh. That's a fucking rail right there. You're gonna catch some
I go watch your stream.
speed. You're gonna probably wreck the train. Holy shit, a rope.
Oh, good God.
Should probably come out a little farther, I think.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes you just gotta send her, bud.
Would have been sent all the way sent.
Oh,
This one I
geez.
want to come low. I want a little.
And what was even better about dinner is he ate it all.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I think I count that up as a W.
Oh, for sure. I texted his mom. I said, "So I feel like an accomplished father today." He's like, "Why?" Even though we're divorced, we still have a good
Well,
relationship.
it's important. Important for children.
Yeah.
Important for them children to know. Got themselves one of them support systems.
And I told her, and she's like, "Oh no, you're creating another one of you." I was like, "Well, you say that like it's a bad thing." All right. I think, other than that bottom groundwork is done, I'm just gonna start stretching it. Maybe. It'll really piss me off is if this doesn't work, because I can't get the rail to get to that embankment. miss this game.
Yeah, well, it is fun, isn't it?
It's just like, it's kind of like DayZ. Like, you're like, you know what? We'll get on for a couple hours, get it, get some stuff done, and then next thing you know, it's been 17 hours, and you're like, did I eat lunch today?
I know I'm starving right now. Probably gonna go upstairs try to grab myself a little snacky snack, a little snack attack.
I feel you. Listen, as a fat guy, I understand the struggle that you're facing.
Oh, I gotta go this way a little bit, guys, to get. I don't know. Down. Be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick little snacky snack.
I'll keep an eye on the stream for you. Just like Nationwide, they're in good hands. Oh no, Nationwide is on your side. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Alright, babe, I'm back. Y'all got hepatitis?
So did I. Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
That's
You
not
can
good.
call me and Piho the hepatitis brothers if you will.
I probably won't do that. But
I probably won't do that. Yeah, we encountered a suspect this evening. This is when I was telling you. I thought it was fentanyl, but it was meth.
so she got the hepatitis, bud.
And then, yeah, she had the hepatitis as well. Which is weird because the two types she had, we can only contact from having cuts or sores. But yet we came positive.
Oh, well. That's unfortunate for you guys. You guys got the crest.
I did win a vehicle from that auction tonight, though.
Oh, did you? Good for you, dude.
I did. Mendoza stole the first one from me.
Fucking Mendoza.
I'm telling you. No, I winded up. Me and him were bidding against each other, and I said, I'm not going to do that to my guy.
Say, you ever thought about, fighting him? Oh,
No, I can't do that. Mendoza's a nice guy.
He's a decent fella. I'll give you that.
So I let him have it. He got a $123,000 Tahoe RST for like 40 grand.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got that TRX. It's like 80 some thousand. I got it for $41,000.
Can't really beat that, can you, Chief?
No. And then English and Mendoza were bidding against me. And after I won Mendoza, I was like, there you go, buddy. I just wanted to drive that price up for you.
Wow, you let him do it?
I know.
Probably should have fought him, dude.
Probably should have. Bare knuckle shuffle.
This is not a very good fucking spot for this, is it?
I believe the groundwork is done now. This way.
Not gonna bother work there, guys. I was kind of hoping.
Big time. Oops.
Do this here, guys. I think of this. Hey, Mr. Stephen Anthony for the 875-day follow. Thank you. Jordan Keel, 1,021 days. Tanner Travis, 1,211 days. Thank you. Michael Cosby, thank you for that like, brother.
Doesn't like the groundwork I did. Game wants to be a bully.
Does that, dude?
Oh, I'm gonna fix it. Oh shit.
This is how you get down to here. This is how you go and you access drain that way. First you can. I want to get this taken care of so we can try to run one. What's up, Mr. Cosby?
Yeah.
How you doing, dude? Now we'll hit this thing with the old bridge Rooney. If she hits. She hits, she quits, and I'm saying, brah.
I feel you.
Alright. Ooh, that's an ugly bridge.
And bridges have feelings too.
Yeah, well, this one's got a lot of little blocky lines on it. It's not gonna be good for the train to go down it.
Okay, well then, yeah, it's that bridge.
Bad bridge.
Why do we keep falling that time?
Alright, bud, this might be like a roller coaster ride, but I think we're ready to try it out. I actually got to build down below. But this is gonna be like, you have to have some serious control. Wow. I think I might go right over this little mound here. Make two strips here. One for cord, one for the other. Hey, hanging in there, Buckaroo.
I'm just, hanging loose.
Okay.
Just over here, having a good old time.
Alright, dude, that's what I like to hear.
Oh, you dirty little hooker. I love you. I know. little bit of the groundwork I've done is paid off, so
Nice. Nice.
I fix some more.
Fun, keep it on then, Charlie.
I'm keeping on keeping on. I mean, to be fair, the groundwork doesn't look beautiful, but hey, it's gonna get the job done.
That's all that matters. It's too close.
I met my girlfriend's dad today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man.
How'd that go?
Good.
You say you're cool to hang out?
Yeah, he sounds cool.
Good. Good, you're lucky.
Yeah, she texted me. She goes, so my dad likes you. I was like, I mean, I could tell. I have a sense for it.
At least you're not cocky, dude. That's what's important.
No, right. That's what she said. She goes, I'm so glad you're not cocky.
Yep. Nope, that's good, dude. That's a horrible quality to have, so really glad you don't have that. Good for you, dude. A lot of guys struggle. Part of their life like that, so.
No, I went over there because he was going to be there, and of course she got me the cookies. He lives in Florida. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch, you. And so she goes, I got you another present. I was like, oh, cool, what's that? She hands me a outside sensor light.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I need this put up.
Boom, there you go. There's your present, bitch.
Yeah. Her dad was like, well, I was going to do it, but apparently she wants you to do it.
She's been like, well, that's why she calls me daddy. See how that went?
Part of me wanted to say that.
Could have went well for you, or you could have been shot and killed. You know, it's really a toss-up.
He is pro-gun.
Okay, yeah, so he ain't got no problem killing you.
Right.
No, it doesn't mean that, but I don't want to like single people out there because I'm not like anti-gun either. You know what I mean? I don't want people to be like, oh my god, like no.
Oh my god,
I don't think that.
If you like guns, they're gonna kill you.
No.
No, he was like, well, we could work on it together. I said, all right, Dad.
What did he say? Look at you.
My girlfriend looked like she wanted to kill me.
Well, you'll have that in the big jobs, bud. You can't worry about that. You know what I mean?
But yeah, it was a good time, and then he invited me to dinner.
That's nice.
I mean, I paid for my own dinner, but he said, "You want to come to dinner with us?" I was like, "Absolutely."
He said, "You're fucking paying for yourself, bitch." He said, yeah, no, I know. I planned on it.
Yeah. I don't like people paying for me anyways.
Me neither. I'm a grown man, you know what I mean?
Right. It's a pride thing.
I'm with you. You ain't gonna fucking argue with me about it. You're not buying me dinner.
My dad does it to me all the time when I go down to Virginia, and I'm like, dude, I have money. He's like, I know. Like, whatever. I think it's different when your parents do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you on that.
Like, I always normally buy my girlfriend's dinner. Especially, like, if we go out. I mean, if it's a date, 100%.
Yeah, you don't want to be that guy. She ain't gonna hang out with you again if you do that.
Oh, no, she gets mad at me because she wants to buy her own. says she's a strong.
Tell her. You tell her. That's too damn bad.
Well, what was funny was Nick. We went out
Oof.
for dinner one night.
That is a fucking curve right there, me boy. I
I saw that.
That ain't gonna work.
And she wanted to buy her own dinner, and he goes, "My dad's here. You don't buy anything." Like, first of all, you're not my financial advisor. He was like, "Well, that's what you taught me." I said, "You're correct." He said, "But you don't have to say it like that."
Yeah, calm down, motherfucker.
Right. And so like tonight, I was gonna buy her dinner, and she told me no. And I tried to take her bill when it came, and she slapped my hand.
We brought our friend Kelsey out for dinner because she's moving out of town for work.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday was her last day here. We brought her to dinner, and I told the waitress before we even started, I said, I just want you to know, calling this out now, she was getting drinks. I was like, we're paying for the dip bill tonight, so if she tries to pay for the bill, I'll understand that I am paying for the bill tonight.
Right. And I told Nick, I said, she wouldn't let me pay for dinner. She smacked my hand. He goes, "What did I tell you?" He just looks at her and goes, "What did I tell you?" She was like, I can pay for my own food. He goes, "I know. But my dad can pay for you too."
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, with this one, I'm just gonna pick my battles.
It's often very wise, young Jedi, to pick thy battles.
Yeah. On another note, this bridge is almost done because I'm a fucking baller. Oh, it's working. All right, I need to do decline. Try this bad boy out too. Come on. Come on. Turn. There we go. I like that curve. Oh, I love it. Bitch like that.
Bitch better have my money.
Far. I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay. Oh, damn it. Is a 2% in or incline too bad?
No, that's reasonable.
Okay. Because to get it to where it goes up to the coal mine. There is a little bit of a, because I started at the coal mine.
Mhm.
I felt like that would be easier than starting, down here, because I know, the track will eventually have to come down, and I think it's just easier doing it that way.
Really, I don't really have another entrance way for down here, right? Yeah. I use both those. Michael Cosby, 573 on the followage. Thank you, Mr. Cosby. This one.
No.
Baby, I got your number. You mine. Bro, alright, I'm gonna get a train. You wanna meet me? Where are you right now?
Working my way back from the.
Guys, let's look at the map here.
Man, that's a pretty track right there, buddy.
Doesn't look bad, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It actually looks pretty fucking solid.
Does it show? Oh yeah, she said that's all the grading I had to do right there.
I see that, yeah. No, I see that. So
I'm not too far away. I think I just made this sharp bend to your right.
I can find you. Let me find map. I can find players.
Actually, shit.
Right here. See you.
I'm not too far away, am I?
Oh, you got a pretty good distance to go, buddy.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Deleted the wrong one.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a train. I think the I'll load up with some cars and we're gonna hit it.
Yeah.
You want me to pull you to run with me, or are you wanting to if you're finishing your thing, I get it. I gotta load up and everything still, so.
Yeah, give me a few minutes while you do that, and I'll continue working here, my dude.
Yeah, my dude.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That. Pretty much I'm at the easy spot now, so it should take too long
Okay.
for me to get this done. I got so high here, but. Oof. Alright, I got the shit. Here. Oh, that's better.
I gotta figure out what I need at this place here. Discord at. Okay, so we need to bring lumber and beams. Grab some. Load up. We got 6 cars. We'll do 3 lumber and 3 beams. Alright guys, we are getting our freight loaded. We're taking our first trip out of the coal mine and see if we're gonna make it.
Hope you're not at the coal mine.
Oh, not the coal mine, not the coal mine.
Track not finished. You fall down and crash.
This is where I like this, guys, because I can just put it in reverse or I ruin my brakes. I just give it a little bit of juice. Back this thing up, which would be perfect. Line these right up.
Bridge here? I can do.
I'm gonna have to check the map, figure out what's gonna be the best way to get out there. If I remember correctly, guys, we're doing my very poor engineering here. That's why we had that there. We can't have that. Doesn't make any sense to it. It doesn't need to happen. We're just gonna go down here real quick, guys, because we need to delete this. This can't be here. It doesn't need to be here. No reason for it.
Oh shit. Oh my, I'm gonna be way too high.
A miscalculation there, Charlie?
No, I've been on a 2% grade for a good long bit, and I'm way too high. Do some winding here. Try to get down. It's gonna suck because you can't go under bridges still, can you?
Can't on the only the metal trusses. Every other truss is a thing.
Just there.
There we go. That connects these two guys, and then this one's got to come all the way around over yonder.
Maybe not. We'll have to try this. Pretty cool design, but
I feel like this is too much of a curve, guys. It's way too much of a curve. It's not gonna work.
hello?
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 Oh shit.
Dad?
Huh?
Yes.
What up?
How you doing?
I'm doing.
What are you up to, Charlie?
Oh, stuff.
Weird stuff, or?
No.
Okay, well, I'm just asking. You know, you never know. Not here to judge, just ask questions. Real fucked up. Someone was like, "Yeah." Oh, okay. Alright guys, so here is our design. Hopefully this doesn't absolutely suck ass. Let's pull up our map and check this out. So did that. We got that loop down there. That means I want to come in right here. I got closest. Then we might be able to fuck this goat.
Man.
You don't think against goats, dude?
I don't.
Okay.
You sure about that?
You sure seem like you might have a little something against them. Like, did you have a bad experience with a goat, or?
Oh, there it is.
I'm just asking. I'm not accusing that you did. I'm asking if by chance maybe you had a very bad time with a goat. Maybe you had a great time with a goat. I don't know, dude. I'm not here to judge people on how their life is lived. All right, this is it. I think we got it. Then that means it goes like that. We connect. We're gonna follow this trail. Boom, shakalaka, all the way down to the coal mine, or the smelt, whatever.
He said, "Boom, shaka, log."
He did.
All right, guys, train's loaded. All aboard. Let's fucking do it. Do it. Whistle.
Toot, motherfucker.
First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna check to make sure all of our things are set. So that's gonna have us go this way. That's perfect. I don't really know what that is, so okay, cool. And we're gonna want to go ahead and break left. Gonna have us go left. That's gonna switch automatically. It's not gonna matter. We're gonna go and loop-de-loop up here. Follow the black. We're gonna switch this switch up here, and then we just boogie, boogie, boogie till we can't boogie no more. All right, we're good. Everything we can control. So.
All right, you want to pull me to you?
Sure.
I'm stumped right here.
Holy fuck, bud. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can teleport you, though, dude. Dog, I don't think I can actually. You could have to. I can turn on flying for you, or I can turn your speed up. Oh, wait, your speed was slow. I'm going to turn you up to medium. Try that.
That was slow?
Yeah, you were on slow earlier.
Oh.
Hold shift when you run.
I am. Where are you at?
I'm at leaving the logging camp.
Up top.
No, not logging camp. I'm the sawmill.
Gotcha. En route.
Okay. There are teleport things too we can use. We can place them like they're what are they called? I forgot the name of them. Like not telephone, telegram offices. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna leave this thing here. We're gonna leave.
What's this thingy?
It's a snowplow, but we're gonna leave it for now because I don't want to take a chance of trying to make this first run that we've never done before.
Yeah.
And have it be just a complete and utter shit show. All right, let's do this. This is kind of it's not a very fast locomotive, but it's unbelievably powerful.
Listen, some of the best things in life aren't fast.
Alrighty, alright. Michael Cow. It was. Thank you. Is it too loud for you guys? Because it's really loud for me. I don't want it to be like super annoying for you guys. Stack, can you talk to me in Discord?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, perfect. I have another dial on my thing that allows me to just separate the game sound from the from everything else.
Copy.
Like from Discord sound and stuff. So, oh, we got our brakes on here. This one's gonna be a fucking pretty serious test right here, buddy. We're gonna let Jesus take the away. I can turn the train down a little bit then, bud. I need the feedback because every game's different, you know what I mean? So not great. So this is a really interesting design how this works. It's got the 2 pistons on the side of the steam engine. Okay. Oh shit, I probably should have grabbed another engine for you, but so you got the two engines there. Or, I'm sorry, I'm focusing because we're fucking moving and I have no brakes. Oh god.
Oh yeah, we're cooking.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What are we in? We're in the climax. Let's pick some of these cars, start putting some fucking brakes on. Oh my god. I thought for sure I couldn't get that off fast enough. So, like I was saying, the design on this, it's got 2 pistons on the side, and those power like a drive shaft essentially with the spider gears, and both the front and rear tandems are powered independently from the spider gears. Chugga, 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 chugga. Because we need to be, or you need a real man to show you how to build a real train track. No, Phelps, you couldn't build a fucking one-piece Lego set. How you gonna talk shit to me like that?
One-piece Lego set.
They're pretty easy.
That's what the man said.
I meant what I said.
I meant what I said.
I'm gonna re-stuff up this fucking... I'm gonna see if I can't kill myself. Let me go ahead and put myself in intermission mode, guys. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna... Oh, the full overlay here. My train track will be the best you ever seen in your lifetime. Phelps? Yeah, Hunter goes, get up in there, big boy. You tell him, Hunter. Oh, fuck. I love having brothers to watch my stream. Because it's just funny. It's just a good time. Dude, I think we could probably call another fucking 15 cars up this thing. I'm at 24% on the regulator. And I think I'm max speed right now. I'll tell you. I'm 8.7 miles an hour. I can do a max speed of 11. So it's slow. But what I'm thinking is, this has to be the train. I mean, we can run a bigger train for this if it needs to be faster to shorten this trip, because this is a very long trip. But we could have a train that's going to need to bring lumber, or these, and the rails to the coal mine, right? So we can have an intermediate train, like up here I want to build that yard, and this yard can be a storage yard. So we can bring rails, and we can have a little train who just goes back and forth through here.
Right.
And then we can use this one or something like, it's slow, but it's got a ton of power, so we stock up 10, 15 train cars. We can hook onto this thing. It's going to take you a lot longer, but you can haul it up there without a problem and have total control over it. I would feel pretty comfortable going by myself purely because I have that add-on. But for everybody else, I mean, the physics is turned on medium, so it shouldn't be too bad. But if you have at least a caboose on it and then someone in the front, that's a lot of control. You know, having somebody be able to give that when you're coming down the hills, that's what I was trying to do when we hit that fucking first, or that other turn there. I was like, oh shit. If you want to hop off your stack and start your track, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I feel okay, but that's up to you.
No, I'm along for the ride because I'm starting to get a little irritated.
Oh yeah, that happens, bud.
You're probably gonna see it as we come around this turn.
All right, no worries, man. I can help you figure it out.
So I'm really high. That's my issue.
Oh, I'm trying to get there right now, dude. I'm packing this up. Yeah.
And
if that makes you a better train tire builder, count me in.
I think that went right over Stack's head there for a
no,
second.
I got it.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, this is unbelievably slow, but guys, you know.
Yeah, but it's got the power.
She is just trucking along. She has not even. Phelps says if I build it, we could have like 25, 30 cars bare minimum. It's not really the track per se, my guy. It's a portion of it. The train's gonna have a little gumption too. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, I guess so. All right, we'll play with that. What you have to do is in certain areas, you go down 3%. What I found works best is when you step up, when you have a good shot where you can be straight, you run it at 0%.
Yeah.
And that, or even 1%, lower your percentage, even though you're still in the negative.
I did that. Like, there's a spot where I'm, just a little bit off of the ground at 2%, but as soon as I come across one elevation, it's like now I'm 20 feet at 2% tall.
I feel you. Oh, hang on. We're gonna. We shouldn't stop here, but we have to. I need to save. I don't know if we actually have to stop. Let me just save it real quick. What I like about this is that it's not fast. And I know it's like, but it's like you said, it is just climbing. It's not like, granted, I know I only have 6 cars, but I'm only at 61% of my regulator, and this thing hasn't even like slowed down. Just chuck right along, chugga shoot, your little train that could, little engine that could.
He's just pulling.
I mean, I feel so comfortable. I'm gonna go ahead and stuff this up while this is happening. See if she just makes this fucking crazy ass S-turn you and I put together. I guess I'll say if it's successful, you and I put it together. If it fails, I put it together.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, this thing is just trucking right along. I'm actually very impressed. I never used this much because I always thought it was super ugly, and now for the fact of like what I'm trying to accomplish, helps us tell Scouts to get his shit together. Hey, dude, look at him. He's doing a good job. You know what I did? I screwed him. I should have had a caboose for him in this, and I didn't. Should have had a little spot because he has a little wood stove in there. He could have been right in there. We'll get him set up on the next train ride. We'll get a caboose because I'm probably going to get a couple more of these state cars. I got 6 cars on the lumber truck, so once we get the coal mine one done, I mean, we have a lot of lumber and logs to run to make the lumber, to make the iron ore, to make the smelting before we get out of the coal mine. We're going to build up our stuff so we can get out there. So, because that's another one I can get ran. That's a nice little, actually, I did that differently. I don't know if you noticed on the map, but I rotated the industry. I rotated, that.
I saw that. pretty cool that you can do that now.
Yeah, it makes it a little easier to get around it. But yeah, I mean, I just turned myself down to 41, and I didn't even hear the engine light change. I know it's a long little trip out here, guys, but so right now the regulator's on 22. This thing has so much traction effort. This is insane. Like, I've had the Eureka down here on a similar track. I maxed out. Oh, there she goes. She's starting to... That's 32. I might... So I didn't complete this rail to go all the way the other way. I might end it off and put a turntable.
Okay.
And then that way we'll just... When we get the thing unloaded, we can... Because we're going to be pushing this back. We either can push it back, or we can either drive it in reverse there, or I can try to get a turntable and flip it around and push it back. Or I did put a second track in here where we could possibly flip it and drive it back. I don't have a problem pushing it.
Copy that.
We can try it. But like if we got a nice little midway point, because I think through this curves in here, this is pretty windy, and this is a pretty good train for it. And we could use that middle staging point. We could have, you know, if we get a couple of us on there, someone could just be running lumber to a staging point, parking it in the rows, and then you can just come back, grab the empties, and we can get some cars going. And you come back, you drop a load, grab a row of empties, and head back. And at that time, I'm coming back with a load of empties. I'll grab a load of fulls. We could fill this industry up with like 3-4 people in a very short amount of time. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've used the cheat engine. I was gonna turn it myself back down, but I increased my experience and I increased my money so that I could buy some of these trains. I'm not doing this like I do this for the sake of building, not really for the sake of like
making money.
RPing the train business.
Right.
But we could easily take the money away. Just get a couple trains, and then... Put the brake on by accident. Do that. I think you just look at them stack, hit a yellow arrow, and you hit enter, and they'll come right out.
Yeah, I just saw that. Toggle. Unload. Enter. Oh. Would you look at that?
Look at it.
Just look at it.
I'm just trying to go really slow and see if you can.
Yeah, you're good.
Actually, you might as well do the other back one. That's lined up already.
En route. All right, go ahead and move forward. You go and stop. All right, start creeping forward.
Alright, so yeah, that's
Loaded.
what I was saying. I can either back up. So right now we got 25 R&R here, so that's good. So the one trailer is 25. It holds 290.
Okay.
So I think we could probably bring up about 12. That's going to give us 50 a shot. Oh, hang on, it's still producing.
Yeah.
It's got to go through all this stuff. So like I was saying, I can either I don't have another one up here. I can either put a turntable up here so you push it back, or we just put it in reverse and we push it backwards.
What is this? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean, I could add a turntable right here.
Okay, let's just push it backward. Just full send it.
Yeah, bud.
Hey, dude.
No, it's just, or even just go in reverse. Hell with it.
That's what I mean. Yeah, we'll just fucking go in reverse. But yeah, you're gonna be manning that brake, right?
Yeah.
That'd be a bad time.
I mean,
You know what we could do?
what's that?
We could. Yeah. If depending on how many cars we end up managing to do this with, if we can double it up, we could probably get another train and flip it around the other way.
Yep.
And then we have a train pulling both ways, and that's all this. Just basically all this run's going to be is back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this pushes okay. When I'm thinking about the physics of it, it's like there's no extra weight on it, so there's nothing to help guide it to the track, and it's not like it's being pulled; it's being pushed. I don't want that front steer to come off that track, and then all of a sudden, stack goes down and dies.
Keeping that on the track, and then if I have to, I'll use the brake back here.
Yeah, I'm only at 3% regulator. If you want, I can kick it up.
No, we should be good. I feel gravity's gonna help us.
I don't know what the generator is for. Can you Google that for me, Watson? Could you look that up really quick? Are you like, oh, if you're doing something, don't. But if somebody in the chat, I know there's not a lot of folks watching. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 18 minutes. But you got to be careful with putting too much brake on. You got to make sure you tell me before you do. I'm going to be trying to put a little bit of brake on so that I can kind of stop you. But If you put too much on, I'm pushing. We're just gonna sandwich these cars, or I'm gonna push you right off the tracks.
Oh, for sure.
Cause I don't know what this generator is for. Like I can turn it on this one and it stays on. Someone said it's for controlling lights on cars. I haven't tried it with any of the passenger cars, but there's not. Most of the lights are like, Oh, I see. If I turn my generator on, my lights come on.
Now you want to start slowing her down?
Oh yeah. How you feeling? You feeling okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were just moving a little quick.
Oh, I got it. The generator's just the dimness on it. I can make them really dim or really bright. I did find out, so one of the guys told me that you can actually, on the caboose, you can hang lights that are green, yellow, or red.
Oh.
That's kind of cool. So if you're stopped somewhere loading and you got a couple cars, you could change your color so they know that, you're loading or whatever. Or I don't know what it's used for, but if that's what it's used for, it'd be great. I don't know. Whatever it is, fuck it. But it's kind of cool.
Oh, start slowing down.
Oh, okay. Steam generator is a type of boiler used to produce steam for climate and potable. Yeah, it would just be, I guess it would just be, I would just Google maybe generator. I mean, I see what it does, so I don't know if it works on the cars, but looks like it generates the electricity for the light, because this is an incandescent bulb. Not a flame one like we had on the other ones. I don't know if flames work for that, but so that's what it does on this one. I didn't realize that because the generator tabs on all the trains, but it doesn't work on all the trains. You holding up there, Stacky?
We're good. Start slowing down a little bit more.
I haven't even had the brakes on, so you're good.
Okay.
And they're at 33% right now.
Alright. Yeah, we're just picking up some speed.
They say the physics seems to be a lot better.
Yeah. I agree to that.
But again, it does also come with not taking these at Mach Jesus. You gotta, the corners gotta be like the way you're guiding me right now, and I'm going down. Tell me when to slow down. Like,
Yeah.
you're not. I'm not. I don't. I haven't even turned the engine on. The regulator's not even on. We're just simply coasted.
Alright, slow down, slow down.
Okay.
Moving really quick into a turn.
That was a pretty good turn too. I think we're going 11 miles an hour in reverse. Our current speed is 16. Our max speed's 11. Traveling 16 miles an hour. What I like also is how we're entering this double Y.
Oh,
If you enter it from the two-way section, it automatically switches for you.
nice.
It won't hold you up, which is really, yeah. I don't know how many times I forgot to switch them and fucking...
Oh yeah.
I've been trying to plan on builds that way, so that way when you're going to somewhere, or coming away from somewhere like a certain way, you can kind of just go.
Okay.
This is just going to be a little bit of a train yard. I'll probably have it where you just have to pull into it, hook on the cars, and you can shove them around into different stalls, and I'll put buttons on them.
Okay.
And that way you'll be able to just hook on the front of your train and push it up and pull it back.
We're going all the way back to the sawmill.
Yeah. Unless you want to leave these here, we can leave these cars here, but these are the empties. I'm thinking as we run like a row of like, we can run like 10 or 12.
Yeah.
And like this train right here would be great to push you from the sawmill to here.
Uh-huh. I think it's doing a good job.
Or even, I don't know, even Betsy could probably do it pretty quick. It depends how long it takes. Or you get another one of these. I think having the wheels set up this way too allows us to take some tighter turns. Because they're not in a straight row. You know, you usually have like 6 or 5, you know, like 4 or 6 in a straight line.
Yeah.
These are in tandem. You have 2 in the front, or a tandem in the front and a tandem in the back. Cruising right now.
Yeah. What's up, Bob? All right. What's wrong? Hey. What's wrong? What? Words.
Oh, that's cool. You can hear it. You can hear that thing coming on here.
Light? In the bedroom? It's on. You don't even walk me back to the bedroom? Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, dude. Yeah, no worries. Already flipped. Flipped.
I am probably going to hop off when we get back to the
I'm gonna do the same, but if I had to work in the morning, I'll probably go to bed. But since we know we can
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Monday. No, this works nice. I like this.
I'll be curious how that works down there.
Yeah. This might be a little fun getting up.
Yeah.
Out of power. Not gonna be too bad. Oof.
This is at 50%.
Okay.
Oh, we're slipping.
Oh yeah, we are. Brakes. Good.
Might have been me with my wheel speed too. Release brakes. I'm gonna try to go up at like 27.
Okay.
Nope. Loading up the firebox now. A lot of it is I think I goosed up the regulator too much, and it causes a lot of wheel slip. I did kick the sander on too, but
Gotcha.
I think maybe that was kind of what happened as I was going, and then all of a sudden I cranked it, and it just caused so much wheel slip that. That way to the right brings you down and connects to the right to the smelter, so you could bring lumber and stuff right to that. Look, you can hear that generator fire up when you kick it like that. Okay. Cool little thing on this. Just beyond this switch, I'm gonna stop it.
Okay.
That way I can. Actually, we'll just roll back. That way down the road I can get another train, bring some more state cars up here, back right up to these and grab them. And then what I'll do is I'll have him back down in there, and we'll run 2 trains.
All right.
Like 12, 15 cars to 2 trains and see how it goes.
I'm down.
And valve. Alright, player. Well, that's gonna be it for me, I think, chat. I've been on here long enough. I'll have to see how it goes in the future with some other ones. Like I said, we'll get the other train I have is this one right here. This is my log train. We can get a couple more flat cars. I got Betsy on the back of her helping push, and we could probably run. We're out of logs right now, so we could usually go up and grab, you know, another 24. What do you got here? You can hold 6, so you get 36 total. And we get another. I don't know what we'll say. We get 15
I think
cars.
it only holds 100 too.
Only holds 100, yeah, but it does process quickly.
Yes,
So
it does.
in order to keep up there, we can keep hammering this. But yeah, that's the other one, and then we got. We'll grab one of those because the traction effort on that one was that much. And I go into the engines. So the one I have right there for the firewood is 9,300 foot-pounds of traction effort. The Montezuma is 3,600, so that's out. The Eureka is 5,600. The Glenbrook is 7,600. That one might not be bad, but that's a full-size one with a tender and everything. That's a long haul, son of a bitch. The Climax, which we're using, that's 17,000. The Heisler, that one may not be bad. That's a similar one that has like that drive like the Climax. Double pistons. It's got like a rotary bearing in the middle. Looks like a bottom of a cam. And the wheels are independent. That one's 13,000 traction effort. That one may not be a bad one. And then you got the Shea, which is 5,800. And then the Mosca, which is 8,600. That's you need some pretty straight track though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 wheels, 2x8. So, and then you got the Cook 2.6. That one's gonna be 11.8 on the effort, and then Cook 2.8. That's 13.4. That's another big bitch. That's a 2.8. That's a huge train. And then the DRG Class 70, which is the biggest, and that's 15,000 foot-pounds. So we got some options, I think. I don't know. I think the Heisler may not be, well, I don't know. We'll see. It all depends, because I'm worried if you start getting a long train and you get into those sections where where we get like entering onto that runway and it's like really squirrely.
Yeah.
I'm worried if you get one that has wheels too close together, won't be able to make it. But alright, chat, I'm gonna save it, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and you guys keep it real. Bye, everybody.